Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need a new computer. Can someone buy me one, please? Gotta enter my fucking password. That's Dunarino. Yo, Eli, what's up? Oh yeah, one of my swords is damaged. I've gotta go repair this. Alright, where's the smithy at? I need one that's close. Okay, right there. Let's go to Novigrad Docks. Um... Okay, so I've got to be going this way.
Speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a fat girl in my establishment, it can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
An elfin sword expert. You must be Andrea Tori.
Ah,
Geralt of Rivia.
a pleasure, Geralt. Three swords on your back, bit much, don't you?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? Dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, they're huge and...
No, wait. Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame we don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills. Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. Above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Some
Not officially.
tried.
With Van? But I shan't.
You missed the heat of the forge. Want me to help you get your supplies?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth,
Right.
it's just
Could I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horser. He must be taught a lesson.
Okay, now I need to go find another fucking swordsmith. Gah! Is there another one in this godforsaken place? Alright, let's... This is where I fought, like, this little demon baby. Or was that over here? My memory's a bit fuzzy right now. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm back, Eli, if you're there. Don't make me slide like 2 fucking feet. I should be able to run on that. What the fuck? And I should... Okay, this right here is shite. I should be able to jump right over that.
So,
Hold on, now I'm gonna watch a video on how to get the Earthsign armor.
Guys, I'm not at sea. Let it rain.
Jesus. How it all gave me something.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby.
Lead.
Splendid. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
News travels fast.
What do we do?
Oh my god, this is the level 23 quest. This isn't even gonna be fair.
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
Got a problem?
Crap in the goods! Careful! There could be...
Follow me.
Are you not following me, you cunt? You cunt sickle? Follow me.
What now?
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Stop staring, you'll jinx our Rebellion. No big crap proper. Still not safe.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Now you.
Yo, and what's up, Eli?
Hattori, you in there?
No chop.
Don't...
No. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay...
What have I done? Geralt, you...
No, I won't. I'm a wit...
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him?
We parted not on the best.
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree.
Honor in the fatherland.
Yo, everybody, welcome to the stream. Yo, Eli, comment again, bud. I'm gonna make you mod. If you're still there. Head this way. The fuck?
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't...
So we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin.
Let's take it. And second, I always pay the gambling debts.
Sorry, but
An ale to patch things. What brings you here?
look. Well, there.
So we're... Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk. Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing?
Nay, but it's fair.
Greeks here. Time I went back to sea.
Where the hell's the exit? Are we downstairs? Yeah. Yes. That was so confusing.
My old ship hasn't made port either.
I'm just gonna destroy the fucker's goods.
Greetings.
Mr. Sucrus, the man...
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be.
That was easy. Fuck. I genuinely didn't expect that.
Fucking amazing. On top of me. Wanna dip my dingo?
Drink all I had.
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it.
Is that so? Well,
Just want you to keep an eye. You could say,
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the book.
Boring as fucking shite.
Whoa,
He's probably been fucking kidnapped. Or he's got his fucking door wide open.
Tori, see, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally, let me...
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you...
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could...
What do you get?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right.
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks.
I swear to God. Let's go.
Greetings. That took great. I was wants us to borrow a few.
Sounds dope.
Fine.
After dark, of course.
This life,
A fine kettle of fish.
hey darling, like what you see?
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him. Fine.
Just leave.
Wanna dip your dingle?
I just heard when a dip. Oh my God.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scout?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, ma...
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper.
Abracadabra.
How goes it, ma...
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Haha.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Hi, Geralt. It's the bloke Tori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus!
Why are you here? With the
Hattori!
hands off my
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordling.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweer, sir.
Sucrus is the first one to go.
Damn, you're ugly. Come on.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Dracker that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to...
True.
Your mother just ain't fucking nothing to see.
This sword better be good.
Greetings, Ivier.
Geralt, you
I do.
never better.
Glad to...
You've known.
So...
Naturally.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How?
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
Listen.
The negotiator.
So long. Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready.
It is. Behold and admire.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ivier.
It is I who thank.
So long.
That sword better be fucking better. Woo! Alright, now I do believe it is time. Secondary quests. Go to the place where Muggs was attacked and explore the place with the Witcher sense. was like a, yeah.
Take it easy. legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Yo, welcome to the stream. I want to go to my inventory. Silver swords are actually really hard to come by, so I'm glad that I'm running into them. Oh my god, it's showing like, oh, that's fucking retarded. I hope they make an update for that. Just go to Crow's Perch. I'm not trying to sit there forever. Yo, guys, comment. I think one of you is Eli, so add moderator very soon. We gotta remember that.
Midges will fight on account of this new war.
Help me, Ayers.
Went to Undvik a while ago.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had...
Can't turn away a Nilfgaardian general, I get it. But I hope it doesn't mean...
We haven't. Well, I haven't, and won't. because I'll be the one to make it, understand? And the Nilfgaardian's armour, and every other suit he agrees to make.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they...
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat...
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't...
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway.
Bring me the...
Menzies was biting on account of this downpour.
Go through here. There's a cave right there. I gotta remember it. Right now, my business is killing this draconic griffin. Oh, an arc griffin. Fuck. I'm probably gonna be using Axie then. Force it to land. Make it an easier fight.
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
I've gotta follow fucking,
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
There she blows. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, so you actually landed on your own. I'm impressed. Oh, that bitch dealt me bleed damage. Yo, welcome to the stream. More people than usual. I'm genuinely happy. Okay, now if I can, inventory. Do I have the Archgriffin trophy on? Yeah, I do. It's the Uh... Yo, welcome to the stream. 6 people in it, that's fucking nice. I want to get a new horse that has more stamina, but I don't think there is one. I don't think. Not 100% sure.
Who else is racing?
I'll race later. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to her now. Cause he's a fucking coot.
You're back. I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll... Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear.
Fine. Hope I won't.
Don your armor.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
I don't know. Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
That just went right through me, though.
Gonna live?
Aye. But these armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make...
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for... You weren't certain the armor would protect you.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on.
And now I must meditate. Eh.
Freak of nature. Take more interesting things from my nose.
Geralt, good of you to come back.
My armor...
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished.
Right, got it.
Alright, so they're almost done. My armor is now done. Very, very good.
Oi, Geralt.
So long.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance? Geralt!
My armor come...
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. Take it.
Thanks.
This better be the best shit in the universe. Okay, wait. That may have a little bit better armor, but this has a lot more resistances. So much armor it is.
Geralt!
Need... Take care now.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've not, sir. Help us.
Stay out of it. What's it to you? Got a sensitive... Oi! Get him! Together! Fucking shit!
Please, sir. I don't know who you are, but... Thank you. They'd have slaughtered us like swine.
Sir, we were up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, Malloons, going drakes, pikes, and bats. Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
Okay, so quests.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Novigrad whore. What the fuck was that? Are they inside this house? I love how Geralt walks really fucking cocky. He's just like, oh yeah, I own this bitch. Can't say shit.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends.
Geralt of Rivia.
Only to
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you.
Rather talk,
Everline conceals...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately. Very well. Once...
Got a job for you.
Truly. Of what...
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see...
Let me guess.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin.
I think I know where this...
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and...
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
not a bad shot.
Splendid.
What? Mean now? No.
What's there to rehearse? That I.
Shit. I'm a terrible shot.
What? But
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shit.
We end with an.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell?
Ooh, a mystery.
Okay, is there a... How far away is he? Oh, he's just right down the road.
Looks like rain.
No fucking way, Geralt. No fucking way. Totally can't see the fucking rain on the goddamn screen. You know. I'm fucking fool. So you just gotta list off fucking everything that I see. Fucking bitch. That one was pretty damn easy.
I told you it'd end this way. Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What? Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
What?
I'll try to.
What if he should grow?
Wench, lacking nothing. North!
Doubt he can grow it.
Hail Millet.
What kind of knob you?
No, I just.
3 years they bumped a bit under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Get down. Now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming. So,
Want you to open it.
I see. And what might you find?
A reward.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's up?
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt.
As a Mahakaman high.
This is getting quite easy. Alchemy.
They just what the fuck? No fusion grenades. That's not how you're supposed to. He even left the fucking game. What the hell was that? Those things have a mind of their own.
White one, taking a peek at my wares here.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? I thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say? Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is.
Crawl back under your rock.
What's the gumption to enrich our gruel?
Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Long live excellence.
Honor in the fatherland. Stay out of my
Must be the cook. Good day. What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kind.
Aye.
Wait for this.
I love doing this. I don't even have to do anything anymore. When they want something, I just go, oh yeah. I don't even have to do anything. Now I have all these unlocked, and I need to get that and that. This game is so much fun. I can't help but smile. I'm sorry if people find it weird, like But I'm sorry. I find this so much fucking fun. It's not even funny. Well, you understand what I mean. Hey.
Feast your eyes, bright warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the servants. One drop of his venom will kill him.
Interesting basilisk.
Course it's in.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push.
Bad idea.
Long live Hugo. Sword, sheath it.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk. Wind's howling.
What the fuck?
And might ye, miss, be midst the unattached? I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. I've said...
All right.
We'll recon...
What about masks? Got a rather Rick.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one more. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over a nail, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
If you're...
Any on our way.
I just want to get it done with. So that way I can do Blood and Wine. And then prestige my game. And possibly do a different difficulty. I don't want to do Death March just yet. Because,
Let's begin. Eveline.
Are you kidding?
3.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to...
Not the time.
At your servant. One guard could... What now?
No one.
What?
That's actually a pretty cool mask. A wooden sword. What? Are we playing fucking... Pull the fucking...
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault.
Yes.
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what
You do realize they just put out real swords. Why in the fuck are we using fake swords? You fucking with me?
But we do have hostage.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3!
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must...
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! Calm yourself! No one...
Nothing simpler, so long as you take your boys and pull out.
I repeat, that is not an option!
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here.
I understand. I do!
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1.
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice!
2.
Attack!
Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive. I'm not... It's...
You don't know.
On the cunt? Yeah. Agree?
Just...
Father... Anything. That's...
You too.
Generous.
What?
Hate to be...
Slide your mug into
bad luck.
What do you say?
As I said.
And as I said.
Of course. You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for...
Any?
Yes, Witcher.
Be happy.
Kill the witch! Virginia! Stay in formation!
Damn candle. Redanians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
honor in the fatherland.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Crawl back to your rock.
My valor stands on 3. How much? Good food.
Need to chat.
I'm all eared.
Got something for you.
I love gifts. Come.
Max Bersodi.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing.
Stones you've got. Oh, I didn't think you'd have the stomach.
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I've some advice. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one... Well, why do you stand... A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel. Now. I'm ready. Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him... Come, Witcher. They are feared. Confident, aren't you?
Third task.
Mute.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we...
Perhaps instead we...
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still wait.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Bring me that... You wish...
Least you could...
In my old manor...
Long live Radovid!
I just realized that's a monster den. I'm not oh my god!
Hey! You hear me?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyone there?
Kendrick.
Not so loud.
Ah!
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Good.
See, thieves. Kendrick. What?
No.
Phew.
I'll see what that was.
I.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Damn. Locked. A busted lamp. And the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. I'd scooch a... What's that?
Groundskeeper, that's what it is.
Great.
Hey, hear me?
Who are... Damn.
Or the carrot. Oh my! He's a lot harder to dodge than the video showed. Oh my! He's trying to heal up as hard as he can. He's trying.
Well,
Normally.
clearly.
Great.
Why'd you...
I'm here to get... Guess I'll... So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Yo, this place is scary as fuck. My headset won't stop fucking beeping at me if I don't fucking charge it.
What the heck? Gotta be careful.
It's a fucking wraith, bro.
What the hell was that?
The wraith that you just pissed off. I now have a new steel sword, which is pretty cool. Yo, if I were in this house, I'd get the fuck out. What's that?
What the hell was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick...
We come.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seem...
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my...
What?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching. A grave here? A grave here?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems Did I...
She feared...
Guess... I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented, forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to add... Should I follow you? What is this? How do you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Oh.
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them.
Easy to say. Show me what you got.
Oh my... Fuck! Fuck, that's annoying.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen...
Wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
Yo, I hate this part. Oh, the last candle is extinguished.
My dog, everything.
It's... List. And what's... We... Bank.
We pick...
So...
Oh, no. A rough...
What? Lost your nerve? So let's follow him. Ah, you again, like this place. Wash basin. Blood stains on it. The bed chamber. Wick's almost gone. Probably not right. Probably not right. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
What?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you...
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you...
Oh, that's... I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
Apple on the right, grapes on the left, and candlestick on the back.
Living
No! What?
That's true. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe finally.
Smart.
Like they.
You were meant... No. You're you.
Of a bit.
Again.
Forgive me.
Olgie. Olgie.
Dude, I hate this place.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. That should do. That's true. Nothing. What a... How about...
Come back!
Go away.
Not this time!
Leave me. Woody. What others?
Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. We must find another way out.
This is when he started smoking. Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it, drained to the last drop. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Probably not right. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the...
Glad.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me, you shall stay.
Enough!
Father!
Sir.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Single place setting. No others on the table. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Probably not right. Probably not right.
Fucking ignite the goddamn candlestick, Geralt, please. Instead of looking at, oh my god, the candle is literally so fucking close that it fucking moves to the door immediately. I'm lighting everything in here. Fuck that. Oh, so that's what the caretaker...
Perfect match. Got something wrong. There we go. Think this was yours. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think. Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife.
Oh my god, he's annoying. Even his fucking specter is.
Wait. For all. What?
I just want to get the fuck out of here.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone.
Not.
So long.
Finally done with this shit. Now I've got a fancy new sword. Hold on, that's a gold trophy. Oh. Reach level 35. Neat.
Damn me.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Oi, wait.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now. Don't make me beg.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
So,
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd.
Was supposed to fulfill...
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw...
We never did.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time...
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here.
Thanks.
Good fuck. Did you see? On three
Bloke literally dropped
food.
dead.
He was there, alive, a moment ago.
Fainted? He's soaked in
Know
blood.
what to say about
Put
you,
you in
lot?
the ass. If no one...
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break...
This? No.
What?
No. I'm leaving, Geralt.
So,
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find...
find it.
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to here and...
Need to talk to this...
We'll go together. Besides, we might run into a...
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! No one mean...
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow...
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be...
Hey?
Me.
Here's what we'll do. Don't know. All right. Geralt!
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the...
Where'd you...
But witch hunt... If you...
All right.
You roast on a pyre. Get it from both sides. Generate. What the flying fuck is this?
Oh my god. I like doing nothing but guarding tactic jerk. You will try to kill me.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Franco? Is that you?
Professor Shakeslock?
That demon sent you.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Gaunter old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't. I'm a witch. What did
I agree. Oh, they're a wreck. Indecisive. See.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with...
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have... Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odim, a meeting at a crossroads. A wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference. You die by it.
All?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Thanks.
Good.
Oh, come here, bitch. Are you fucking...
Boy,
Thing that...
Well,
wonder if it killed the traders.
Danger's past. Beast must be long gone.
And I expect he's waiting out there.
Didn't attack me.
Probably seen you're a wit.
If you're not willing to help, go. We'll wait.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
Strange.
Wasn't me who chose it.
But since we're here,
Fulfilled the third.
how do I know?
Look. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What?
So glad to see everyone. How do you feel?
Or did
What did
you think?
And it is done. Your soul belongs to me. At last, we... Now, tell me what reward...
Never want to go hungry again.
Sounds practical. And can be arranged.
What's this?
A horn of plenty. From this day forward, whenever you're hungry, reach in to find something to eat.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting it.
And I'm never going hungry again. Yes! Ultimate food! A horn of plenty. I just want to eat because I can. I shall never run out of food again. Which is actually fucking amazing. What the fuck? Moving enemy? Wild dog. Are you fucking kidding me? There's nothing there. Oh my god. I should be able to look at the message.
We've not... Have no... Milton, look!
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on an...
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lanfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on...
We are both...
So, plan to go with...
Palmerin wishes for...
Yeah.
We must have...
Doesn't have...
If they do not...
Fine. Naturally, I'll...
Excellent.
They're coming!
Hear that?
Let us...
Hark! To prey upon commoners
Regular
is
punch
no
and
honor.
duty here. Right. Nay, wait, Zorg.
Oi!
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
That wasn't nice. Drop the damn shield. But kill if you love the gods.
Why warned you?
And we shall.
Come get her.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all
is sacred in Toussaint.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you?
Might be. And now we've got all that.
Most assuredly.
Though, look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they clip.
How many victims so far?
2. An ill wind blow.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be demanding.
So you accept the contract?
We must set off at once.
Ready to go.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Oh fuck. Oh. Ah. Well, fuck. Oh.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
For my lady! I killed a monster!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area?
Set for...
So we just cut off its head and that's that.
That's it, Roach. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. Here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful. Looking. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
One thing.
Telak
Seem...
Long
Foe.
He did.
I understand.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Henrietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Killer from the north. What? With no lights brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast.
You've met one too many and have started spouting rivers.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
By my troth!
We would be honored if you would join us.
But why do I not get...
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard.
But this cook...
We in...
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the Witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one...
Ask Geralt.
Need to
They ferried it...
What?
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that?
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off?
It is, no?
I told her...
Such are the times.
It's true what...
Provoke...
Not...
Some...
They say a great deal about you. This...
Fork. Does the word mean anything?
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. must still be here. In the cellar, gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet lead deeper into the cellar.
Instead of deleting them, I decided to hit reply. I got a email about some diamonds. Here's what happened. I got your contact from a South African health officer in Ghana. I find that unlikely. I need to move 1,000 carats of polished diamond. Equally unlikely. No, this transaction is 100% risk-free and does not attract any danger. So I knew I cannot let you. Whose hands am I in? Lieutenant Commander Corona. I'm in. I said, you need to set up an account with our bank and pay the fee. I said, I'll set up a new account with your bank. There's an offer of a free toaster on at the moment, and I thought my heart set on it. He said, don't worry about getting a toaster. I thought I'll be the judge of that. And then he told me to contact Sparta, masquerading as the rule back in Scotland. But what I love is their email address was info@rule3s, which was, I think it's perfect. And then he said, don't delay. I don't have much days here on Earth.
Oh my god, that is fucking annoying. Why does she deal so much fucking damage? Okay, bitch, I get it, you're a fucking vampire. And you deal a lot of fucking damage. Oh, so you being a bitch. Purposely. I mean, really, that's fucking... Really?
Toaster, and I thought, that sounds like a broken man. Right? I said, of course, I shan't bring it up again. You have my word. He said, look, hold on for a minute, to do the right thing. I said, I've done some research. I think we should go for the long four slicer in red. He said, please stop emailing us. Oh my god, we've been out here for 15 minutes. We need to be hydrating. Everybody drink up. Actually, the risk of dehydration is way overblown. You're gonna tell me hydrating is bad? Yeah, right. Take a lap. No, I'd never make it all the way around. In America, we've become obsessed with the dangers of dehydration. People think that if they're not constantly drinking water, they risk death. You're dehydrated. And you're dehydrated. Oh my god, you're practically a mummy. But that fear is totally baseless. Yeah, right. Everyone knows you have to drink 8 glasses of water a day. Yeah, everybody knows that, but it's not true. No study has ever shown or even claimed that. It's just something people say. Really? Now you tell me. Water prevents cramps. Oh, where'd you hear that? From my coach. I heard it from my coach.
You realize I can still see you, right? Oh, that was too close. Oh my god! Heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Christ. Heal up. So are you just gonna remain invisible the whole fucking time, or are you just gonna do something different? No, no, no! I love how I tried casting a fucking sign that you immediately attacked me, deflecting that sign. Oh, thank God your ass is dead.
Decades of bad science and marketing, we now believe dehydration is a dire threat. Gotta drink! Drink or I'll die!
Body was quartered just as I thought.
It's not like drinking too much liquid's gonna kill anybody. Actually, that's exactly what it can do. All of this scaremongering over dehydration has created an entirely different problem.
Several monsters examined it.
Bully, you drink hard to be hard, not if you're exercising. Exercise stops you from peeing by putting your body in water conservation mode. And if you overhydrate then, all that extra fluid has nowhere to go. Holy crow! It's called exercise-associated hyponatremia, and it can be deadly. In a study of the 2002 Boston Marathon, nearly 1/6 of the runners studied were found to have hyponatremia. These runners drank so much liquid during the race that by the finish line, they had actually gained weight. And she wins by a belly! Okay, now, that's a joke, but this is a serious problem in sports. At least 12 athletes have died from overhydration.
No, that's terrible. It's true. Overhydration is dangerous. Most researchers, including myself, think that it's the marketing of the beverage industry that's responsible for the surge in fluid overload hypernatremia.
So, I've been putting the kids in danger? No, Patty. Death by hyponatremia is extremely rare. Just give the kids free access to water, let them drink when they're thirsty, and don't treat these ads as science. I don't deserve to wear this uniform. Hey, you made my Patty cry. Kids, let's practice some tackling drills. I've got just the dummy. No, wait. The truth about concussions is really interesting. Hey guys, Adam here. If you like that, be sure to watch new episodes of Adam Ruins Everything every Tuesday at 10 on True TV. In our time, I was a freak. Today, I'm an amateur. Jack the Ripper is loose in New York City. Every person he kills alters the future. And only H.G. Wells can stop him. You have 12 hours before I kill him. The clock starts now. Meet After Time with an exclusive preview of The Bachelor finale tonight on ABC. Justice system is way less impartial than we like to think.
Adam, I'm serious. Kendrick Freedom was on the line. That's scary. No, I knew it. But this is much true. They throw innocent people in jail while some old lady who spills hot coffee on herself gets $1 million.
Ah, yes, the famous McDonald's hot coffee lawsuit. That case was terrible, but not for the reason you think. In fact, everything you've heard about it is wrong. there was this greedy lady, and she was all, I want money. My ethics are questionable. So she gets a coffee at McDonald's. But she's like, I'm too dumb to know that coffee is hot. And she's driving all crazy. And she's still...
I'll be right back, everybody. I'm back. We'll make movies wave on you.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently. All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Camarine, what about the story of Ritik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always fights villainy?
I don't find a new chemical to demonize. Let's see. What are people scared of for no good reason? Mexicans. And Mexicans smoke marijuana. That's it. Hey, racist law. Marijuana makes Mexicans thirst for white blood. Spread the word. Here's when they accuse that racism to a propaganda campaign against the drug. Testifying before Congress, marijuana is an addictive drug.
Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Nobbies.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmaar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
What if... I saw...
Let's go. Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Oh my god! It's not fucking stopping! Why? Why does that exist? It isn't gonna stop. It's literally just gonna constantly do that shit over and over and over. And it can't be damaged from behind. Oh my god. Wow! Oh my god! Jesus! This shouldn't be possible! How? How? It should have to stop. At a certain point, it should have to stop. That was ridiculous. Oh, and here it goes again, the I'm a non-stop rolling boulder! Oh, here it comes again, the rolling boulder tactic! Oh, here it comes again! Beautiful! Such a beautiful tactic. Dude, get out of there! Oh, here it comes all over again! I'm never gonna stop spinning until you die! I hope I never have to face one of you again. Why did I... Get up. You're practically invincible. Because you can only be damaged from the fucking front. And if you fucking start doing that, you're unkillable! Fuck! I never want to face those fuckers again. Fuck that. I'd rather fucking die.
Get it.
It suffered enough.
Don't fucking say it suffered enough. I hate that bitch.
The fight is done! Christ be the victors!
It's on your chin, though.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all.
Smile.
Geralt.
Geralt.
And
Citoyen. We had been... Naturally. We shall need Damien. He Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Ugh. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal
marijuana and black with heroin, and then criminalizing both
Your
heavily
Grace.
we could disrupt those communities.
Witcher.
We could arrest their leaders,
Greetings.
raid their homes, break up their meetings, and vilify them night after night on the evening news. Did we know we were lying about the drug? Of course. That's a real book. Nixon started the war on drugs to both political enemies and minorities. You don't admit it.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Told you the bar boy.
When I was little, I didn't have any brothers, so I didn't really know where the penis was on the body. I knew what it looked like. I knew it was between the legs. I wasn't sure where. I was very confused by how people actually had sex because of the angle. Because I knew the vagina
Yes, Your
was at
Grace.
the bottom of the
The
girl
law
and
of
the penis was
surprise.
something coming out of the bottom of the guy. So I thought all sex had to be done
We shall be content.
first. I kind of
The
just thought people
surprises
were
we
just
encounter
figuring
on
all
a daily
time.
basis
Or like
would
a
be
guy
of no
doing
value
a
to one
handstand
such as you.
with his legs
What
separated,
awaits
and
at the
woman
palace
like,
are edicts
get on
to
the bed or
sign
something
and
and hop
portraits of
onto it.
suitors from far off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, I fear. not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I need some information.
Chapel style. It was on a bench in the middle of the park for French finger. Middle of my bra. Put hand on my boob and just did nothing with them. It would just be like an alien coming to Earth and not knowing how to do anything and just like ripping grass out of just to see what happens. I didn't have my first orgasm. During the first year that I was having
How did it start?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems. In the with criminal, do you believe?
Someone. So, first two victims were knights.
The same could.
He made a
found a
Delacroix.
Lots of might be
all them
knights.
Honor.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning.
Let's think.
Milton meant... Hang on.
Could it...
Milton also...
Damien! To me something so obvious. De Peyrac Perrin, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Your Grace.
Rather problematic.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain Damien. Or... And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my knight, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses.
Okay?
With your mouth. Where's the treasure?
Your Grace!
But he is not the child of Raza. I am. Talia, uncle, you to finish my father's work.
What the hell? Why, I said... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Totally. Hardcore. 3 times.
To gain your confidence.
That was a cruel ploy. Sign me up for another. He was great. But the mission is at hand.
No actors off limits.
Nothing was off limits.
Nothing was off
Like
limits.
an fuck buffet.
Like an all-you-can fuck buffet.
You must be wondering how we came to this moment, Mr. Wayne.
Let me see if I recollect. Some stuff happened. You sucked my dick.
My father.
Like a lot.
My father never accepted pain.
How was that, by the way?
Are you done?
I hadn't showered that day. And I fight crime in a rubber suit. Seals in the flavor.
Really seals in the flavor.
Saw a monster who could not be taken. Just shut up, okay?
Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
In an order that would surprise you.
Cry. I can't even. With my dick.
Participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
There's an explosion.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Please, for help. Please, for bad.
Clarence, I get it. You don't have to show me.
I found it. I'm the world's greatest detective. Where's the button?
Way to block my signal.
On second thought, through here.
Watch yourself.
You should buy yourself.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out.
I totally didn't. Wait, Joe.
You will get hold of the unicorn.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please. It's not a real fish. Look there. Towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terrible. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg. All clear?
Work, doth one know.
If one were to call a state courageous or cowardly, what other arms would one have in mind? Fights and battles.
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We...
Do you really wish?
Hey, folks. Can I...
Who's that?
Gary here never sees his daughter because of people like you.
Come on, stay calm.
I'm so sorry you had to see that. Are you having fun being in work with your father?
Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
I remember this. What's your ID number?
Hands off.
A bold-faced lie.
Let's show this. Defend yourself, Rogue. Defend yourself, Rogue. We shall teach you manners. You shall regret your dishonesty.
Are you? Come on! Stop fucking goading!
I hope you've, if not,
fucking no. Gardens are huge. Better off on horseback.
Shut up, man. I know it hurts. I know. Just keep it to yourself.
A complete collapse of social norms.
Faster. Even fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes? Did someone just die?
Just put back you with, you know, glug, 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 glug. Right? 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 I've made the public a promise that I'd recapture every last one of you. They're not behind me, are they? Who was watching that? What do you have to say for yourselves? We're bad? Just make you forget.
Why was that one of your superpowers?
You should hear yourself
Hey,
the
wait.
first moment.
Stop. It's important.
What? Why am I standing for the Clark Kent when I should be chasing a scoop on Superman?
I should really use that power more often.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of
A key.
I should have thought this through. That signal. But, what's going on here?
What's going on here?
Mr. Kent's really nice, and Miss Lane gets all the scoops. If I ever get in hot water, I can call Superman on my signal watch.
Let's go.
It's true. No way. How perfect, rookie. Superman will catch me before I even hit the ground. Is this your signal watch? The bad news, Jimmy Olsen died. The good news, I got promoted. Come on, you stupid gorilla. It's my first day. Do something cool.
If you please, Skippers.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. I shall be explained later.
Congrats.
I am the Geralt.
Got a key and
Who wrote this? I begin like a groan.
I've been looking for you all over the universe. What? No, Krypton was destroyed. Really sorry to say. Krypton? You see, your parents.
too cryptic, this riddle. Got no idea what it's talking about.
Then be silent and let me think. Look, if we take row, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but...
Fine, Jorah. And your mom's attorney asked Jor-El's attorney, got him Bronell. She asked Bronell, where the hell Jor-El? See, everyone had agreed to meet on a time that Jor-El had insisted on. Like 11 o'clock in the morning, 10, whatever. So anyway, they're all standing in the driveway by the house. When everyone's wondering, where is Jor-El? And then they hear someone shout, "Hey, you dumb bitch!" Sorry for the angry man, that's what he said. And they all look up, and standing on the mountain is your dad, and he's holding a remote control thing. And he said, "Hey, took him right to jail. And your mom's attorney hired me. Go looking for you. And after searching out the goddamn universe, here we are. That's probably a lot of information. Could I have another cup of coffee?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not yet. First you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why? And you. How many innocents have you?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand there?
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live happily ever after.
Not one of you again.
I won't let you kill again.
You want to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent, one they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely. Well,
not in time.
I know.
All in.
Let us hear that.
The past.
I prefer.
See you.
Which ship?
Still.
I've got to take a piss. How's my controller gone off to? Oh, there it is. On top of my deck. Or is there any more stuff in here that I could loot? Oh, there's one right here. Damn shame, I don't get much. Oh. There was one waiting up here for me. That's pretty chill.
Good sirs, we must allow the Witcher to play.
Here in Beauclair, all's right.
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Yen said that? Oh, yeah, Yen did send it. It doesn't really sound like her, though. It's somewhere in this damn village.
What's the problem?
Or city, whatever. I've gotta explore this whole place. Wait, fuck me in handbasket. There it is.
Greetings.
A Witcher.
Geralt. Heard of...
No.
If you...
No.
Oh.
Toussaint. What? We?
Where do I... Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago.
What kind...
Let you...
School of the Manticore.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. He made a poor impression on my master. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. You bust.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tien Sahil took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo Vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed. And my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and...
Let's talk about...
A year ago...
The diagram.
Beyond impossible.
The griff.
He Good luck on...
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Isn't it in that? That's why I want it. I've even sorta... I know how the build works. It really heavily relies on red. And that's what I'm trying to go for at the moment. I would like to, you know, get better mutagens, but... Wait, what? I didn't even know I had that. If I remember correctly, it's on this island right here, guarded by a giant. Which I'm obviously not going to be able... Oh, nope, it's not on this island, apparently. I'm obviously a very low level, but... Me want. I also just write out like the look of everything.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Where the hell's the way up? Right there. Can I push it in with hard? Alright, dude, do you happen to know where the rest of the armor is? Okay, so I have to read the owner's notes.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Sir, be careful, will you?
See if this Witcher left any tracks.
Yeah, right there. Oh. I think you need more coin to craft that armor. Yeah, I definitely do. I'll be right back. I'll go take a piss. I'm back. Now, obviously, the beast he was having to kill is right here. Body. Okay, warning. Buildings all around here have been collapsed because of a monster dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
I mean, I just kind of killed it. Unless there's another one.
More symbols. Might want to look around some. Me.
Almost got scared. Thought he... Well, he's obviously dead, but... I wouldn't expect one of his stature to die so easily. Why did I just draw my sword? That's only there's another fucking enemy. Yeah, there's another one of these. God! This one's 10 times more aggressive. Why did... And it's in a much smaller space. Yeah, don't fall for that inventory. Yo, what the fuck? Geralt, really? Oh my god. Why is it taking so long for me to fucking regen? Like, really? I went and got the Horn of Plenty for a reason. Apparently I've heard it's like 20 to 30,000 florins worth of crafting. Are you? I had full health. The damn thing just dealt me more than half my health. Nah, get back up here, bitch.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Take the saddle? What do you mean? There's the rest. Does that mean you can change your horse at will? I swear to God, if you can actually do that, I'm gonna fucking new game. I'm gonna new game plus this shit and get that. Cause I want. I really want. Like, cause seriously, if you can change your horse from this roach to like a unicorn, which I know there's one, cause it's in the palace. But if there's anything I want, it's that damn unicorn. A pure white noble steed. Yo, and let me see how many people are in the stream. 3 people are in the stream as of the moment, I think. Unless mine is not telling me. Get the fuck off. Roach, if I can replace you soon, I will. Yeah, I know about at the end of Heart of Stone. That's how I got Horn of Plenty. Oh, if you choose the Swift, it means you get that. Yep, that's probably what it is. Sour cherry doesn't really taste that good. What? Fuck. What's the curse?
Regis. Could have picked some other place to meet. Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Yep. I have to go into the fucking cave, don't I?
Come on. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
No, just let me die.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as...
Oh, that's cool.
A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent...
You guessed correctly.
There's Mahmoud. What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Gotta ask you the big question. What everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20. Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
Ow.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a...
True enough. But it's a conversation. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
Seer determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested. I don't recall.
Come on.
Sorry. What do you...
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought.
Sir?
Yes.
Don't.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right.
And to you, my friend.
Dude, Regis is so cool. Ooh, Regis.
How you like that silver?
So it starts giving raw meat in bundles. Oh.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
Wine is better than stew. For stew, you have to chew. Bruh, if you're too lazy to chew some food, you're just doomed. I wish the Horn of Plenty gave you... Yeah, problem! As you see, you don't really get anything for killing a higher level than you. Geralt, put up the fucking sword and run!
Hey, brother?
Let me live.
That was a piece of armor. Toussaint Night Gauntlets. I'm gonna have fucking bright ass or like yellow and orange gauntlets. Oh my god. That was a lot of stuff. 2,300 florins. Nice. Okay, we just hear a bunch of.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
These places.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
I'm leaving that bitch. Alright, Okay, now I at least know its weakness. It's weak to Yrden and Agni. So I'm gonna use Agni off at first. Or Yrden, trap it. Wail on it a little bit.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Damn it. Gotta catch it. Seems I'll have to kill the White in its own junk heap.
It fucking drug me under.
Seems I'll have to keep away from its own junk heap. Damn, you're ugly.
Why does that deal so much damage? Why do they deal so much damage? Holy fuck. You just canceled my attack. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Came out the fucking ground fighting. Christ. No.
Seems I'll have to keep away from its own junk heap.
Upgrading. Fucking tired of that. Oh, it's going underground again. Relying on these fucking spoons, aren't you? Are you fucking kidding me? So it's able to stagger me out of my attacks, but if I try and do the same to it, it's just like, ah, nah, nigga, I got you. I see that you tried to stagger me out of my attacks. Nice try. But I can always attack you no matter what you fucking do. You even attack me! You ate with the white?
Seems I'll have to kill the light in its own junk heap.
I know there has to be one. Why would I dash towards her? That's fucking retarded. She fucking took it down! How? What was her initial fucking objective? Oh, let's go underground practically immediately. Hiding under there. Wow! She fucking comes out of it fucking running and attacking. Oh, and here she goes again. Here she goes again. Can you fuck off, you piece of shit? No! How? I love how she just hits me once, like, and I'm dead. Goodbye. Have fun time. Fucking fourth time trying to beat this bitch. I'm really fucking tired of it.
Seems I'll have to kill the light in its own junk heap.
Right now she's on my ass. Are they fucking following me? Oh, well, I killed that bitch. Obviously. Oh, fuck. Well, I intend to pursue the game anyways, though. I'll do that next.
Think your friend's hand?
You've clearly honed...
What did you do with the...
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed to find a loan, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will...
How will we handle that? I'd rather...
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly.
All right.
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna.
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. This...
So what?
But they were... But Kagmar was...
See no reason to dawdle.
In a moment.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I love killing the groundskeeper. He gives you a fucking shovel weapon. And it's a steel sword. I wish it was silver, but...
We have arrived.
You... Skurvert.
Correct.
An ancient vamp.
I feel honored.
Wow, this one only has 2. Well, I'm guessing that's understandable. Gonna get it, Blood of Anger. Totally. That's coming next! Coming next!
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's
putting those on. That's badass as fuck! Really, it's gonna fucking make me come all the way over there. Boost back on, Carol.
Hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
What the fuck? It's doing that constantly. Stop! Do I use runes in my gear? Not exactly, not just yet. I don't really know what to put in them, so I'm really just waiting.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here too.
Found the full set of Teshem. Well, except his silver sword.
Might as all where we came from.
Cells. Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's...
Charming.
Yes, thus...
Victory.
I'd like to...
Don't take...
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
I've got to use...
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm us down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able...
You can smell the blood. Dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me anymore.
Why does Geralt look so cool with that on? I love it.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Đâu xào quá.
Greetings.
Guess that's a chap.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
B.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can... Want it?
Not good.
Always fucking 3-on-1.
What's the mean?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men. What are they?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Fuck you!
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me.
Expand my bet.
Got it all.
I should think so.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know. For free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge.
You might just as well stand out in the street.
Let's hear your
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever considered becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here. But he was here.
What's
recently.
going on here?
Let's look at... Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
Congrats.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Rent. Now you know. You must...
There you have it.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her...
Never met.
Never had...
Why do you think
None to be found?
Detloff have...
Is that so hard to believe? Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if...
Hard to...
He's prepared.
As would you...
Yeah,
Exact.
Right. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyre.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his...
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written, you... See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyway...
Fair enough. Still...
Look.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in...
Perhaps. Yet perhaps...
That's some... Seems...
All noted death.
Not much.
But enough...
Actually, it is. Detloff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renawed.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But
he will not.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you.
No.
Fine.
So be it.
is necessarily very cool, but style isn't always everything.
There's more to be done.
I have to get the regular Ursine shit? Is that it? I'm guessing that is it. We do have to get the regular stuff, right? If you happen to know where that is, I would be appreciative if you told me where it is. Because I have no idea. Okay, for, we need... Okay. Cure that cured the chronic Draconid leather. Fuck. Roach.
Enough to free the tonics.
Faster. That's it, Roach.
A smashing place we have. Here's some free advice, Witch. If you've no reason to
Hey-ya.
lift the spike matters. Ow!
Kiss a dog's ass.
The monsters have mamas and papas.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
I wonder how much a witcher pays in taxes.
Not so fast, Roach.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guards' men in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you...
Got one lead. One of them Stain.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the Ducal Sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait.
I hope you do not...
Your Grace...
We will... For the jury...
Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah, ready.
Excellent.
This vampire, have you ever faced...
I have.
Geralt! Why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace! We shall see to this! Back, you beast! Begone! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Keep calm! Start no brawls! Captain de la Tour! Especially.
Kind of.
You're not.
Game to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as
This is... Which is to...
Of...
Did you...
Want to talk?
I am at your...
The Sonreal.
One might say only I do. I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Horizon is actually what got me into this game. I've had this game for a long time, but I really was never into survival games until I played Horizon. It was more of the point that survival games started piquing my interest. I used to be a really big-time Destiny player, and as now that it is dying, I have turned to single-player games, and this game has definitely stuck with me. Witcher 3 is a very beautiful game, but I fear that I'll get to a point where I've done everything in Witcher 3. That's what I fear. It's going to take me a long time, I understand, but I would rather not have that happen. That's all. I would just like to continue playing this game. Like right now, I'll show you what set I'm wearing. Yeah, that. I'm guessing it's got a Grandmaster version, and I'll get that. But that requires a lot of gold, of which I don't have. I crushed it 4 times, 600 plus hours on my GOG account. I don't want it to end either, man.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present.
I have no idea if this set is upgradable. I hope it is. If you have a chance, look that up for me if you would.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Hey.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Let me get it for you. The Tasham Mutna. I may start selling my old gear.
Got Pamino over here. Baron's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Ah, so... Okay, I guess we're here then.
Hervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
She looks really weird with that on. I mean, after all, she's kind of like royalty, so you wouldn't expect her. That's Homino. We need to find Sangyal. Can you... Is there some upstairs? Okay, please be it. Yes!
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Damn it! Okay, no, I'm not picking up all that shit. Please be it. Yes!
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Go all the way to the end of the line.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
No, I've actually never looked at it.
Ready.
Step aside.
What?
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
The fucking glitch. Let me guess, he looks nothing like Geralt. It looks like he would even play Geralt, does he?
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
It ruined the game for you for about a week. What? Let me guess, because you just like pictured his face over Geralt. Fabricio. Fuck.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of San Real. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Okay, so if you can tell me where to go on the map from this exact location to my estate. I know they gave Geralt an estate and I've just not gone to it.
That's it.
Get out! Captain what the night?
We said it.
Fuck!
Wait.
No! I'm going to go to my estate. Yo, and Mr. Kyle Cardinal. How did you happen upon my stream? Oh, I can show you the map.
Relax. Now we wait.
Oh, it was in your feed? Nice.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
I've always been wanting to test out my steel. I've got to see what this sword does when it kills. I think it returns health. Oh my god, I love this game. Like, for being a 2-year-old game, I think it set the standard for survival games. It set what is now the best game. My house is Carval Blanco. Okay, I'm guessing I'll be able to find that easily. Hopefully. Knowing me, I'll be a complete fucking doof and never find that shit. Get the fuck out of my way! What the hell's going on? Did we kill him too fast? I really think this is a glitch. There'll be a fucking archer hung up on the wall somewhere. Yo, I swear to God. Now I'm checking. Witcher sense. Can I activate my Witcher senses, please? Is there a way to disengage? No, there's not. Okay, let's check in here. Go up top. There's a chest up here. I've got to remember that. How the fuck? It's a fucking wraith. Do you actually see this shit? There's a fucking wraith outside of this and it's like, can't disengage. That's some fucking bullshit. We can't leave this place and it's like, oh yeah, there's a wraith out there. Have fun. Like, what the fuck? We defeated the bandits! We did! What the hell? Hold on. I'm blowing up the goddamn barrels. Come on, Agni, come on. How? How did you get there? No, it wouldn't let me hop. But there was a fuck just laying down. Okay, these enemies are literally appearing out of fucking nowhere. Is this a never-dying bandit? Don't tell me. Oh my god. No. I'll just let one of them kill it. If he can hit it. Oh my god. That's fucking retarded. That shouldn't happen. For it being a 2015 game, no. They should have seen that happening. They should have made sure that something like that couldn't happen. They should have been like, oh yeah, there can be a never dying bandit. Have you ever actually cut your lip? Or your tongue? Cause fuck, if you cut your tongue... Like, cutting your tongue is the worst fucking feeling ever. I promise you that. It sucks. But yeah, now that you do mention that, Bethesda is a much bigger team. And for like CD Red Project to make a game as, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they did damn well. I mean, for having a small team, and what, each Witcher game was like years apart. Not like the...
Is it just me, or did...
That... what?
Great shot.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Which...
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grave.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. Captain.
Who sent you? Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper.
You're off, man?
That's what
Alright.
they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else.
Take him away. Captain,
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace.
Let's go.
It was great to have you. I am now level 42.
Relax. Side of...
What if something
Captain C.
He man, and it would.
Still don't know this Centrion's behind the kidnapping.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centrion. Even beside, someone's.
Captain Weiss.
This Centrion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign...
What did he look...
Her description on this... A check...
Got a nap.
You read my mind?
Out of the question.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful.
Recite.
We...
Geralt.
Where's the event gonna...
The month. Geralt.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Centrion. But we'll get him.
Locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Yep, I'm going to heat.
Well, it's like, whoop. Yep, I'm going to heat. Let's see if we've got any lurkers in the stream. Let me see here. Participant. It's the me. Thank God, no lurkers.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's...
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew.
All jet.
I'm more...
That is expensive as fuck. I'd rather not even sell shit to this dude. Well, buy. Fuck that, no.
Ever your servant.
I don't care. I look knightly as fuck. Goodbye. Have a very nice fucking day. Can I leave? Goodbye from that shit. I'm not spending fucking 700, 600 gold to go to a fucking beauty parlor. Fuck that.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
As long as I look knightly, you know, that's as far as it'll be.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubrey monument will remain closed.
I do not care if she is ashamed. I look amazing.
Late.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, I didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all the
Okay, I didn't even need to buy shit.
My, Geralt.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
No, she's making me change everything!
How do we find the Cintrian?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we... Especially since he might be expecting a...
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it.
Put your own house in order first.
Please do not disturb.
Go on, Geralt. Be bold. Show...
Good folk, all have the right to create. Cast
Paradigm manifested.
Paradise, paradise! What a damn...
Sight. Yellow. Why have you?
It's obvious. It represents transgression it refused to be.
masterpiece.
Please do not disturb.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmaffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copy. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but...
About to burst.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things. Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
There are a great many.
Ah, how beautiful.
It's an outrage.
The dolphin. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
As for that stipend, actually, are you sure it's...
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. What else do you think of? If they can't agree, cut the line. You have instant strength. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
The Great One. But he's a dance.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Do not disturb. Of course.
Need to... We came here to meet you. Or...
Oh, copyright strike!
He...
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Syntrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
It's very bloody colorful, that's what. Ignoramus. True talent hates like the great. The great one. Yes, it is.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 50. Shh. Yes, Your... She...
What did the...
That must be... We must get...
Yes.
No.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse.
You must...
Should...
Get out, I will be fine. Go.
Tore down the door. Bloody handprint. Platform. Clever. It's his. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Locked. No key in sight. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seemed. Jewel.
So, this is...
Indeed.
And ended up...
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. I'll alert the staff. I caught...
What did you do?
There was no... He struck everything.
Fella.
Just...
Claim the...
Why that?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, word.
Discretion. You must...
You were...
Look, worried...
My sister... She...
Think...
You see...
Hear that...
Through... The why, but I...
A fallen... Think you...
You see...
Hear that's...
Through... The wine, but I grew... Someone...
A fallen print... What...
See...
Parents...
No.
Could be...
She... I recall... We were Chipsy on... Cedric... In the end... Your mission... No matter...
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Lozère. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Heart.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis.
Curious.
Don't be
Master
Despite
it might
My
fork.
same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the
Let me go. When I help Regis, know your...
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. One of you crazy bring...
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Dun...
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects...
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Dunta...
Alone?
Alone.
I hope you know what you're...
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant. I regret all... I thank you for your... You have exception... Neither... I've decided... It stands a Captain de la Tour...
That mask do? Let's see what the sword does. Oh, so this is like just a restore vitality set.
The Witcher summoned him. I wonder what for.
Witcher? Another murder by the horrid beast! Nilt of the Peyrac falls victim to his own...
Do you
Who would have thought? Knights trading
I think I've got a pretty good loadout going on right now at the moment.
Some witcher.
Alright, is this somewhere I can fast travel to? I'd rather not run. I can fast travel sort of close.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So he... We have two done time. We meet.
How many?
Also,
Sint... Nede... Alvo...
your...
So it...
Quick! We want what?
Not...
Kill him!
What is this? He killed! You go and tell him!
Roderick sent them to get the horse.
Oh.
looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Frederick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. Breach the back wall. Come on. Kill him.
Go on, lads. Beat the bastard.
What? You still motherfucker with I know, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Mercy. Mercy.
Nah. Where's...
I...
There's some... And a...
Peck.
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you.
What is happening? This one. Kill the shit like that.
Eli, it don't matter when you fell asleep. Yeah, fuck you.
I need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
God damn it, my fucking sword's at risk again. Now I don't even have to fucking fight anymore. They're gonna butcher everyone. For me! I didn't even have to do shit.
Witcher, this is no time.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then speak and...
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That isn't possible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
You will come If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem that...
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is...
Your...
Siana! So concerned, I'm surprised. We will discuss...
As you would...
And you would... Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind.
You're mistaken. You mu-
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten...
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Help him. Getting turned on like on a bitch like that? Hell no. They always give you... I hope they give you a choice. I've seen the fight with him and I don't want to fight him. I'd rather that motherfucker be an ally. Basically, he's Germany and I'm Donald Trump and I'm trying to make that motherfucker an ally.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forget.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehend. Are you upset?
What?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where...
Don't know. I lost his...
Is this all you have?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, but to the matter at hand. Have you...
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! Oh.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna attack. Oh, I had to attack.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to Regis, you
Is that how I put...
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet. Please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Really want to free Syanna?
It's hard to believe. I do not recall. Hardly a... There, you see. It's...
Didn't...
I trust I've
Not so fast. How?
You see, Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder How do we convince him?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she get...
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose. You know what...
Regis.
Should you...
Appreciate...
Certainly.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about...
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising.
Of course. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
Look, there. He's down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Detmoff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies. Let's come back.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's managing to dodge my every hit and land every single hit she throws on me. And even dodge my Igni sign and stay invisible while she's attacking! Now I have to wait fucking 10 minutes for this shit to go. So much fucking fun.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
think so? He seemed battle-hardened, more than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Look, there.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff set them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies. Focus on them.
Proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He proved it.
Let's go. The street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. They didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Go, can you help me, man? Yo, man, there's fucking two on me! I stand no fucking chance! Help!
Care to come back?
Do you care to help? Oh my god! Please help! I've got to fight both of these alone? Help!
The knight's body. Guillaume. Poor fool.
Are you seriously just gonna...
Lost blood. Lots of it. Wrung dry, you might say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died.
You, my son. My duty lies with...
Won't happen. Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witch.
Got a different plan.
And what would that...
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna...
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna?
Playroom? As in, for children?
I've served in the Ducal Palace for years. I know it's every...
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna?
Honestly, I've no clue.
Got it.
And...
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
That's good.
Are you fucking...
Careful!
He landed on top of me.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
I love how sweet Regis is.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Locked.
Rocking horse. On the wall. I suppose.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. What the?
I'm not...
See,
Charm.
Curse of... On it by the... His... To... First...
I'm begin... Shh. Wait.
Read. The girl... Mage... Or he did... I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. When she...
In the... Not impossible.
Where's that book? A Tin Knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
there's no way to dispel it.
Let him out! He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's mine! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. No, is it? Why? Just as soon.
Bitch ever going to land? Makes her impossible to fucking kill. This should not be possible. Oh my. You are a bitch of extreme caliber. Like, really, you're impossible to fucking hit. Even my fucking crossbow can't keep an eye on you. Literally, you never stop fucking moving. No shit. Oh my god. I'm so fucking tired of this. I am actually fucking tired of this. You are fucking cancer. Are you fucking kidding me? I've gotta get it to where she's... I got her and somehow it did absolutely fucking nothing. Oh my god. How am I supposed to defeat her? Huh? You know, you ever think of that? You know, making an enemy that never lands? Can avoid my signs, can have a AoE attack, can summon monsters, can literally avoid anything. And you decided to make this bitch a boss. Fuck it, I'm done. Come on, bitch. Come on down. Come on down. Let's play some fucking games. How am I supposed to hit her? She can certainly hit me all she wants! Oh my god! It's impossible to hit her! Oh, I wanna fucking kill you! Oh my god! She's hitting me! Oh, she won! Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck now! Hold on.
Listen.
It's here. It's
Being.
It's no. And what I hear. Night.
You. It's.
So
Isn't.
you but no. There are still as. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently. We stay here a week.
Come on.
The one I took.
Let's.
Of course, you ever.
Bed.
I
Just.
No. Ha.
Yep.
And a book could say.
Oh.
What?
Tough.
What? I'm not.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. That sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Buster, come on, you know what?
incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She thought that she deserved to. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Here. Gotta keep looking.
Fast! Come on! Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Serious? Ugh.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Hanged yourself by your own hair. Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
So?
Got the beam. That why?
Dead.
Got a history with...
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm.
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say so. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard has come out to show off his new robe.
Careful. So, if it's pay, is that...
Gives...
Should
What if...
ask...
Wasting...
Watch out! Pixies! Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Joss's words.
Nobody's.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that. Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
big bad witcher huffed and puffed. And look, got it.
It cannot.
What can...
You actually...
Stunted a bit.
Well, well. Aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other...
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. So, you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Damn, you're ugly.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young courtier to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Did you like Anna Henrietta? Hello?
Where at?
This...
Where is it?
Shh, not...
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And...
right there, the threats.
What?
Us couldn't...
Don't?
That's a...
You would...
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. Any luck?
Yep.
That would How do I...
Not...
Let's...
Let me...
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Siana...
What? Very well.
But, Gran...
The better to see you is, my...
Granny...
The better to...
And
The better to meet you is, my dear.
butcher you!
Stench.
Ugly end face. Remember what job? Well then.
What?
But if they were that they'd
then
she and that right. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
right.
I told you that...
Can't help think...
Why ever would I?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point.
Well, you're wrong.
That's so?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we...
Just gonna go our separate...
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually...
Oh my.
Not that I recall.
In that case...
Thank you.
Come.
Another will o' the wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady a...
She...
Would you...
Calm down.
But...
No but. Let's go. Nice play,
isn't it?
Is it, though? Perhaps he'll tell...
What did you do? What I had to do. What she deserved. Beauclair will know peace once more. The vamp... I shall leave at... You can try to stand in...
You can go. But if ever we meet again...
I shall keep my distance, believe me. Geralt, Regis, farewell.
I'm sorry. I swore to protect her, I know, but... What have we...
Let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from the start, though? We have to let Anna Henrietta know.
Geralt, you will...
I know. All the same, we have...
thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already got it all. What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
You know me?
No. The Duchess, then. Best informed.
Since you seem to...
But... Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're...
So I told him, don't get my dander up.
I've no clue,
get
but
my
we're better
dander
off
up,
chomping
I'll
grass.
get up your dander if you get swift.
You told him that, did you?
I sure did. I haven't had a speck of trouble.
That was worse than red poison.
Pack the dirty rags in the tub. Well, I'll see to the suds and water.
Had half of Tucson galloping to the pretty.
That's because of the belly. First, peasants make their own food. And second, take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Who have we hit?
The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My. What could the Duchess's favorite...
Back off. I'm busy.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve.
You go ahead and cheat. I'll be back once you're done.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
Boo-hoo. He left you all alone.
Come on. Be constructive. Make yourselves useful.
Yes, we should see to the wash, or they'll put us in confinement.
Hey, the mutant's trying charm. Grab yourselves. Blood! I'll take you from the nymph!
I'll avenge you, comrade!
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap.
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlots brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in...
Didn't do anything to deserve...
Shut it!
Arrived too late.
And when the beast...
Here of your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too? Bet you're thinking about food, but you'll... Mutton leg. That's what I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside, nice and juicy.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with...
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back. Now let's go, and no...
Get ready. Soon all your problems will be solved, once and for all.
Do you know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there are different kinds of exits. Some walk this path to freedom. Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
Mark Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Val.
It was an accident. I was riding fast.
In light of...
No, I didn't...
Oh. Next call.
An order's an order. You're supposed to follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
Greetings, Witcher.
Your face. Though...
I apply an arnica extract. I can... But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Syanna met with. The fate... I trusted you. And how...
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but... couldn't have predicted...
Enough. We should... Truly, is that all you care about?
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me.
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. The facts are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. Not only did you fail in that endeavor, but you also I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would
Glad you didn't have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor.
What are you talking about?
Sheesh, Geralt. You look like you've seen a ghost.
A ghost wouldn't have surprised...
Officially?
You?
Didn't stop...
Take it I'm free, thanks to you.
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then... But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was pretty damn... Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life. All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh look at things?
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and... Well, ultimately, she changed her mind, and you're free. Never wants to see you again, but even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Dandelion, you are a regular master of diplomacy. Thanks.
Listen, you do whatever needs doing, but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Syanna dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
All right. See you.
See you, Geralt.
Off we go. You'll collect your... Follow me to the exit. Your things are past the first gate. Take them, leave them. I don't really give a fig.
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
I can't help myself. Just so glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, my vampire. What did you do?
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Dettlaff's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. Me beliefs gotten were...
If I...
Then you'll...
Guess it wouldn't hurt to talk to him. But let's meet there. Wanna look around town first. Work out some kinks.
Acceptable, I suppose.
Stocks and the whip await those...
Ah, a professional. I like...
Like you to craft. So...
In the heft of my hand and a mighty cry, I found steel and watched sparks fly.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Ah,
What have you got there? So long.
in the heft of my hand and a mighty cry, I found steel. and watched sparks fly.
Monster!
the chap with the swords. Sir, you look like some beast ate you up then spat you...
Need to ask.
Yet again?
Guess they could.
Then I shall take...
Clean boot...
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of...
If you're about... How... Back...
What?
Just...
I can't...
Remember?
What? Oh!
Kid... Remember?
Of course.
Geralt.
Well, at the shelter most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner.
Thanks. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Yes, let you drunk in the gutter again. Move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a gentleman. Either get scram. Why? Hear that, Artois?
We should step aside.
Witcher!
You'll never learn.
All right. I thank you. They are I do not...
Need some...
They both... Forgive me. You can question them.
Thank...
My dears.
Recently...
Does...
Wait,
you could...
I got...
I still... But I was... You ought to eat. Or...
Damn it. See for yourself.
Well... This...
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical
For seemingly...
She...
Why would...
Yes.
What do we do now?
Now we drink.
Let's go. Haven't had a drink in weeks. Besides, doubt that information would do the...
Why not admit you're simply afraid of her reaction?
She already locked me up once. Can you blame me?
I cannot. At times one must abandon grand politics for a bit of simple pleasure. I believe this is one of those times. Of all the places to wind up, especially given... As you...
Yeah.
Well, no. He had...
Sure.
Not much. Then it... Incident...
Know what? But one day I'll want to...
Oh. I...
How could it... Seemed like... Killed him.
So...
That... Actually, I'd love to go home.
Oh.
My turn to hide. You look now.
Ah, dump it out your rump and fart to finish.
No point complaining.
Even a horse drops if you like. Vampires attacked the city. Is that true?
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with...
Whoa,
Oh,
great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Prior to undertaking anything in that regard, sir, I feel I should inform you that someone...
Who might that be?
You must forgive me. One...
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure.
Because I was. But now, I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you?
I almost regret delaying so long.
You have doubts?
Please, Geralt.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary. Ha!
How'd that start, anyway?
Forgotten? Never check.
You know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Name.
I shall give you a hint.
It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Liking Toussaint so far? But...
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe.
Hmm.
And I think I...
Bring you... So... Talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
How might I be of service?
Vineyard
Baron?
He was actually...
No, not Hineffer. Monsieur, sadly...
Shame that...
Not at all.
Mine...
Not in the... Behold, sir, your...
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife...
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Me? I didn't see a single.
They say the miller's son ran off to join Starling Strachan's hands. And remember what a
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
say the Witcher's a native.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
What's inside your cabinet? That is mine!
You sure showed our lumpheads how to maintain order.
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back?
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
You smell that? Those are the things.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. If
Think I'll take you. Mention the...
Almost
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some
If I might.
Need to think it over.
I understand.
at work.
Every day this. Wine, and look like smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Oh, you bleating bumblechuck. The white wolf himself.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast, I am in your debt. We all are.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all, for I come!
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Ah, a professional.
What have you got there? Like you to... so long.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Hanses, Witcher.
The heft of man and the mighty cry. I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
At your service, Master. Master? Master Witcher, you wouldn't be seeking an apprentice, would you?
I must practice.
Attentive
even more
and
than I do
prepared
already.
to serve.
Who do my eyes spy, if not boars? Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. Sharpened the swords, wounded the horse. Well,